All right, we're back. We're back. We kind of got cut off in the middle there. We kind of got cut off in the middle of the live stream earlier. Let's try to see what we can do here. When I get the camera situated, the phone situated. Okay. Let's just put it right here. This might be good. I'm not going to deal with. We're going to do this in chunks. Okay, so we're going to do this in chunks. Okay, I need to get all the stuff cleaned off of here. Then we need to go down here. Need to clean all this. All this. And only after I've completed the rest of the room do I dare clean up all this stuff. Okay, so we kind of got our work cut out for us. I've been putting it off for a while. I kind of started like a couple weeks ago, but we didn't really get a lot. So I don't know, just kind of I always start by putting stuff in here that I don't want to worry about, stuff that's just going to get in the way. Like stuff like books, or all sorts of different kind of stuff. Now we need to keep cleaning objects. Everything that I'm gonna be like throwing away goes on the floor, and everything that's clothes will go in the laundry basket. Let's open up the door to give us some more room here. And let me get some music going. Just so we can kind of this is more of a chill stream. I can interact with you guys, but mostly I'm just trying to clean, and just kind of keeps me motivated when I have the live stream going. I wonder, can I simultaneously stream vertical stream while doing a regular YouTube stream? I want to test this out, because I could be also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I could also be streaming on Twitch. Happy 4th of July, Aiden. How you doing? We're doing some cleaning. But I'm just kind of getting things started. Let's get some music going. Okay, here we go. Hi. We're gonna be doing some cleaning. Get those disinfecting wipes out of your ass. Alright, yeah, I'm also gonna try to get going on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna plug in. This is for my laptop. Let's put this away. Don't want to get. I need to stay organized. Like that's actually like the big thing. Is that I have an issue staying organized. So we're cleaning and then we're organizing. I haven't done a deep organize in a long time. Hey, Stitch. I'm gonna plug it in. Oh, yeah, it's all these cables. So freaking tangled. Every single time I fix the cable situation, it just seems to always reset. No matter what I do, I think it's just universal. It's not just me. Something about cables. They just, no matter how organized you make them, they're always going to get tangled with each other, no matter what you do. Come on. Oh. Hey, what's up everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We have not gone live in quite a while. Okay, let's get some light in here. I've been going live mostly on YouTube, vertical live stream. I don't know if I'm actually still live. I'm apparently live twice on YouTube. I'm apparently live twice. Let's get the chair out here. We're cleaning my room. chair out of here. If I can get it out. Size does matter, chat. Okay. Yeah, we're clearing stuff out. Clearing stuff out, okay? Apparently I'm live twice. Okay, yeah, let's get the music off. I think the music was actually making things more difficult for me. I get distracted by the music. My channel. Yeah, I'm live twice. You can do that on YouTube. You can have a horizontal, a regular horizontal stream and a vertical live stream at the same time. Vertical live stream at the same time. Yeah, I'm live twice. There's 2 versions of me on YouTube right now. Did someone just say Vladimir is trans? Vladimir's not trans. Somebody was making a comment about like how like Nick was doing like drag queen stuff. Nick Pollum. And so it's like somebody was making a comment on the clip of like comparing like, oh, they're always like trying to get a reaction from people. It's like they were comparing it to like Finster and Vlad, and it's like, well, Finster is trans. Finster actually came out as trans, although she started as, you know, just cross-dressing, just being a femboy, but now identifies and has started HRT and identifies as trans. But Vlad is like just he just does drag. I'm pretty sure, unless there's something hey Set. Unless there's something I'm not aware of about Vlad, like unless Vlad like came out as trans, I'm not sure. Probably not. We need to fix this. Okay, let's. Is it already all the way down? Or how about we do this way? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, there's a weird thing going on with like the camera angle kind of thing going on. Okay. This does create kind of an issue. Yeah, okay, I am procrastinating. Okay, I'm definitely procrastinating. So, what we're going to do is we're going to clean all this bullshit off of here. First, we need to just kind of take stuff and just put it down here. Okay, so like, the stuff that I need to organize later, we just put it on my bed. And it also makes me unlikely to lay down. So that's like a thing. Let me get my laundry basket. Oh God. Yeah, we're like in complete destructo territory over here. Okay. I put the laundry basket on the ground. Okay, I got some hydration water. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Laundry and laundry basket. Laundry and laundry basket. Clothes hangers in clothes thing. Boxes on floor. Garbage on floor. Cables and stuff over there for now. Right, we're working over here first. We're doing stuff over here first. Doing all this stuff first. Laundry. This is like Spanish on cassette. Hey Dragon, what happened to my room? Well, we're gonna be cleaning it is what's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna be cleaning it. I have a weird setup right now. I don't like it because it's like a profile. It's a weird angle. We're just basically sorting through everything before we start cleaning, putting laundry in the laundry basket. How about we go back to where we were before? Let me go back to this. Oops. What did I do? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. Pretty much just getting some cleaning done. And I'm decided to, what better way than to live stream it. We can get our music on. Bravo! Hi Richard, how you doing? Yeah, we're streaming live on multiple places. We're vertical live streaming on YouTube over there. We're on regular horizontal stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. Apparently you're able to stream in 2 places at once on YouTube. That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't really have the ideal camera set up right now, but it's fine. We're just trying to get ourselves cleaning. Put stuff on the floor. Put stuff on the bed. That's going to be sorted later. The brass quartet. Music stuff. This is paper for my... Oh, it's underwear. You definitely do not have a place for people to buy that. And I'm actually telling the truth. No underwear purchasing yet. And I can't do that on Twitch anyway, so even if I did, I wouldn't be telling people on Twitch to do it. Smelling it is an interesting choice. That's true. Gotta stay hydrated. Get some extra light in here. Ah! Yeah, I've been kind of working out a little bit. Muscle mommy over here. Not really working out, but like working out. Like I've been rucking. I've been backpacking. Also been doing a lot of writing. Okay, let's continue. Put more music stuff. My defunct oboe. That wasn't the best purchasing decision. Playing cards, these aren't cigarettes. These are playing cards. I've been playing free cell. That's my good old trusty clarinet. Got that clarinet smell. You guys can't smell it. Free Ride Alpha box. I don't know where my Free Ride Alpha is. Well, we better get cleaning so I can find all my stuff. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, keep it in my satchel bag. I'm a writer. Paperback writer. Dishes on the floor.
Conversion gel.
Lotion in the basket.
I'll give you lemons. Make lemonade.
I guess I can just put these on the table, on the desk.
Do some science.
This glass, of course, goes on the desk. Lotion and shit goes on the desk. There's castor oil. Underwear.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though.
Music.
The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rockets, much less 70 million.
Yeah, I got all this potential.
Bought them anyway.
I could put a novel in this.
Mix them into a gel.
Okay, this whole potential.
Ground up moon rocks are pure poison.
More underwear. Underwear. I have not done enough work with this. Oh, this is interesting.
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons,
Look at yourself, chat.
don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't like your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life manager. Make life rule the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down with the lemons. With the lemons.
Oh,
With the lemons. Carolyn, please spray me more pain pills.
all right, we're putting the hat away. I was cleaning for several hours in my shop. It's 90 degrees in the shade, but I feel good about my progress. Thanks, Kim Possible. Welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, feel good about your progress. Smell those armpits. Okay, let's see. What is this? What is this? Okay, we need to... I don't know why I have a PS2 in here. This needs to go in the graveyard. I don't have time for video games. Okay, my typewriter needs to be set aside for now. I need to get a new case for my typewriter because it got water damage. Because I can't just keep it without it protected. It can ruin the mechanical part of it. I don't want to like bend the hammers. Okay, so we need to get all this bullshit out of here. Sophia. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing that nobody wants me to do. I can hear you cringing over there, from over here. Dance away the clutter. Dance! Dance away the clutter. That's how it works. If you just dance, the cleaning will happen for you. My purse. I was wondering where my purse went. We need to get all this bullshit out of here. PS2 related things. All these cables. Just go in the graveyard. Okay, batteries. People still use these? Book that's like perfume. Interesting book. Man, my hair is kind of annoying lately. It's not long enough to do anything with, and it's too short to leave to its own devices. Let's find a box. Like for now, for like pens and pencils and stuff. Makeup remover. Oh, I'm hearing a beeping. Oh, beeping in my ears. Ice packs and surgery. Yeah, it's been like 15 months since surgery. I feel like I've been in a daze. Like I have like not existed basically for like the past 15 months. It's been wild. Sometimes it's like I don't even know who I am anymore. It's weird. Like, I've changed. Most of the world doesn't notice. It's all internal. It's been really, really, really weird. Really weird. In a good way, but like still weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mozart concerto. Things. You've been through hell, but things are beginning to get a lot better. Well, I'm glad that things are getting better for you. Kim Passable. I'm glad things are getting better for you. Yeah, I mean, I've been through hell. It took me 5 years of like hell on that island. And now I have to become something else. I mean, now I'm someone else. I have become something else. After 5 years in hell. After 5 years in hell, I have to become someone else. I have to become something else to save this city. No, I mean, I got all my surgeries. I had 3 surgeries in 3 years. In 2022, all around the same time. It was around like March. I do have some PTSD around November and around March. Because in November, not just for my facial surgery in 2023, that was supposed to be in 2022, and then my vaginoplasty, which was supposed to be in November 2023. It was originally scheduled for November, and then they both got delayed. One of them, my vaginoplasty, I had to basically cure diabetes before I could get back on the schedule. I had to get my A1C down from 7.2 to at least 6.9. I got it down to 6.7 in 4 weeks. Because I was exercising, I was eating right, I was doing everything right. I was like a mad woman, okay? I was like a one-track mind. I'm like, I need a fucking pussy, okay? Okay, and I did nothing else but focus on getting my A1C down. And I did it in 4 weeks, which is kind of unheard of. I'm kind of a medical marvel, to be honest. Kind of a medical marvel. Yeah, good things are ahead. You know, good things are ahead. But I just gotta hold on. I just gotta hold on. And here's some clarinet Schule. Etudes for clarinet. Advanced clarinet. Let's clear out this side first before we work on that side. You guys can't see it on YouTube, but the other YouTube can. On the vertical live stream, you guys can't see everything over here. I'm gonna shove it all to the side when we finish this side. But Twitch can see over here. Okay. Okay, this is a thesaurus, and it's all messed up. It's all like cum crusted. No, it's not cum. It's just it needs to be flattened. Maybe I can put it underneath something. You gotta get underneath it. Maybe I could put some. I can weigh it down. Like put it underneath something and weigh it down. Like maybe I can put the Go board and the Shang-Chi board. It's a Go board on one side. It's a Shang-Chi board on the other side. Maybe I can put it down. We need to put it down. Maybe I can just. We have to put it outside here. It'll probably be better by the end of the stream. Diabetes is serious stuff. Yeah, I mean, my doctor didn't want to do the surgery. It was that bad. He was like, I'm afraid to do the surgery because your diabetes isn't in check. And I'm like freaking out because I'd been waiting 5 years. And I didn't know if it was ever going to happen. I didn't know if it was ever going to happen. And, you know, I pulled everything together. I pulled every single part of me that possibly could make it happen, and I made it happen. That's a big deal. That makes me really strong. What is this? Can I show this on stream? Oh, yeah, I was wondering where this was. I had a whole extra thing of lube. Yeah. I had a whole extra thing of lube. I can put that in the secret drawer. Garbage on the floor. Garbage on the floor. I definitely cannot read this on stream. There's some language in here. It's a very important work, though. It's a very important work. I haven't read it yet. I've read like half of it. Okay, garbage on the floor. This is a critical thinking philosophy. It has a lot of excerpts from various philosophies. I will read it someday. What is this? Oh, this is like music theory stuff. Sight singing. What is this? Music fundamentals. Garbage on the. Well, this is really old insulin. I should probably just throw it away. What is this? Nipple cover kit? I don't need those yet. I mean, I got my nipples covered already. I'm not wearing these though, but I mean, the thing about these, you can't really wear these when you're going to be sweating because they'll just fall off. So, you know, you need to learn how to not build a sweat when you're dancing and stuff. First lessons in Bach is for piano. Okay, we're going to do this side, I forgot. Stephen King On Writing, great book. More of a memoir than anything. It's a cup to a bra that I didn't know was missing. These things get in the way so much. When I move out, I'm going to make sure to organize things a lot better. I just can't really organize things too well in here. Okay, all the laundry needs to go. Hey, what's up, Cam? Oh, Cam, you're on my Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Yeah, it's a very different angle here. It's non-mirrored also. I can't really do a greatest angle right now because I'm cleaning. Normally I have the camera situated more further back so that you don't see me like this close up. But I can't do that because I'm going to be cleaning that area. And we're probably going to move the camera when I do that. Oh yeah, all the writing utensils need to go in the box. Let's do something about this. It becomes a box. No, it becomes a pencil and pen box. It's a washcloth, socks, shirt. It probably smells really bad. I got a lot of laundry I need to do. This is like vacuum sealed pantyhose. My flute. It's like an art book. Just doing stuff like this, practicing eyes and all sorts of different stuff. Many years ago, I was working on, I wanted to like try to find something that would earn me money, and I'm like, I could be a concept artist. Now ChatGPT kind of takes that, but not really. I wanted to be a concept artist. I've always wanted to be a drawer. I've always wanted to know how to draw because I like the ability to just like express my thoughts, and like, you know, some things you can only express visually, but I'm just not very skilled at being able to capture my thoughts in visual form, or really any form. Honestly, I have a lot of work to do. I'm not, you know, I was doing these. This is practicing, like, you know, drawing in straight lines across a certain distance. You know, it kind of makes almost like an iris, but not really. Basically, you just go from the center to the edge, and you're trying not to go past it. You go to the edge, and then you go back. And you try to stay as straight a line as possible without, like, changing. You're basically trying to, like, control your hand movements. You're trying to control your hand to like, be in a fluid motion. Yeah, it's a random sketch work. I wanted to learn how to. I do random figure drawing as well, exercises. I wanted to learn how to be a concept artist because I was like, maybe I can make money doing that. But I don't think so. This was many years ago. This is while I was studying at college for music, and I was like kind of experimenting with different things to do. I was like, what can I do for a living? Because I love music. I've been a musician my whole life, but there's more to life than music. I know some people would argue that, but I'm a well-rounded person, and I'm multi-talented, but also I need to make money. And so like that, music doesn't really necessarily make money. Nothing really does, honestly. Yeah, just lots of different random exercises. This one is like practicing like three-dimensional, like, you basically you put pins in it so that you're like, you make an object, but you're trying to make it three-dimensional. This is just more figure drawing, like doing different like movements, like dancing or standing, like get a skeleton and just like kind of move it around. Like this one is like someone levitating, like with their legs crossed. I think these are all male. Pushing against a wall, trying to learn like the different angles of light or like angles of direction that like a force. That like things exist in a two-dimensional space. You have to like try to make it look real. And it's like I was trying to learn stuff like that, like doing like different motions and like trying to represent them visually and stuff like this. And like three-dimensional stuff like this. Trying to be able to understand how to draw things in 3 dimensions. And also physical anatomy and like skeletal structure, movement. Some random dude with a sword. Someone with a basketball. Have you ever thought to make a slideshow of that work? No, not really. And this one was actually kind of interesting. I never complete anything. And also, I have a tough time representing things that really have any, like, I was kind of working on making something that had form. But, like, you can't really tell what's going on in the picture. I have a hard time with that. And just more lines and stuff. A lot of this was just practice. Like, like this kind of stuff. More of this kind of stuff. Like I did a lot of this kind of stuff every day for a while. Oh, and like fonts, laughing stock. Like trying to do special fonts. And then this one was kind of pretty. More kind of anime stuff. Like trying to learn perspective. This one is interesting. And that's not pointing at that guy. These were separate drawings. I was trying to get the angles of like this really masculine face here. like raw edges, angles, and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, and then that was it. Everything else is just a blank page. I kind of put all that to bed at some point. Calculus. Oh my god. If it gets better as you go. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could be better at drawing. I'm trying to learn how to focus on a few small things at once. And I'm focusing on my writing right now because writing is my most developed skill. And so I'm focusing on my writing so I could publish to my blog. And I'm doing more structured approach. And I guess it's kind of like that drawing. Like I when I was doing the drawing practice, I broke it down into, fundamentals. Like putting it in bite-sized chunks that I could show up and practice. And I guess that's how you do writing as well. It's just, it's a little hard for me to stay consistent. Okay, this is a MIDI keyboard. Well, it's actually, this one is more of a practice piano. This one isn't really good for MIDI. It's 88 key piano. Just get it out of the way for now. Okay, garbage, back away. Laundry. Music stand or guitar stand. Hair straightener. Practice mute for trumpet. Laundry. Bluetooth keyboard. Oh, my other phone. Oh, this is my iPhone. Yeah, it's broken basically, but I was wondering where that went. What the hell? Yeah, we're just working on this one little piece at a time. I will, in the future, I'm working on moving out of here soon. I don't know how soon, but I'm getting resources I've never had before. And I'm eventually going to be in my own place. And when I have a more situated setup, I can have a more controlled environment with more space. I can set up my computer desk and my streaming setup better. And I want to start learning makeup. Because right now I just don't really feel like I can. I just don't. Like, no matter how hard I try, everything feels like I'm out of time. No, it just feels like it feels like nothing I do really works out, and I have other priorities right now, and so I'm just trying to focus on my physical health, my mental health, not really trying to make content. There will be a time for content. I feel like I've run out of ideas here, and I don't want to just run myself into the ground. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't really want to run myself into the ground with content and run out of steam. What I want to do is I want to be in a more situated space and then start over. I want to start over with content fresh in a new environment. I'm kind of tired of this environment, to be completely honest. I feel like every single piece of content I make here is like just, it's dead on arrival, pretty much. Like nothing really works, and I'm just running out of steam. And I don't want to do that to myself. I don't want to completely run out of steam. I guess I can just throw this away. Oh yeah, we're still doing this side first. Well, I can't wear these anymore. I can't wear these anymore, but I can use them for other people. I can't wear these anymore, chat. I can't wear these anymore. Get all the laundry out of here. Now this thing is for practicing. I guess the tube's gone, but oh, there's like dust on it. This is not a drug thing. This is, you blow into it to learn breath control. You blow into it and it strengthens your breath, your breath capacity. Sounds amazing. It took me several years to get situated. Yeah, I'm going to be getting situated eventually. But I have people whose job it is. Oh, now I'm a little lightheaded because of that. I have people now, I have case management that is literally trying to find me a new place to live. And so I just got to hold on now. And I got to clean my room. Because as soon as I'm ready to go, I want to be able to just pack up and leave. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's dirty. I'd have to clean it. Yeah, you basically put that in there. It's for practicing your lung capacity for and like pressure exercise for music instruments like clarinet or flute, to increase your lung capacity without actually playing the instrument. It's a practice tool. You can do this anywhere. You don't need to play the instrument to get better at your instrument. I still have tea up here. Oh my god. Some Buddha tea. CBD. I'm going to throw this away. The person who gave this to me was kind of sketchy. And that's about all I'm going to say about that. Here's a random chess book. Pawn Endings. It's by Svetkov. Yeah, chess book. Yeah, chess will be another time. See, chess... it's not the right time. I am not in a situation where I can really fully dedicate myself to chess improvement. I want to go to tournaments, chat. I really want to go to tournaments, but until I'm situated financially and I have stable living situation that's not like this trailer situation, when I'm finally free and I'm able to really build my career, it's gonna be life-changing. You know, I have a lot of room to grow, and I really want to see where my life goes. I'm just kind of really getting impatient because I've been working so hard, but I got all my surgeries to happen. Like I got all my surgeries to happen. You know, I'm not gonna get breast augmentation. I'm wearing like a lifting bra right now. My breasts are kind of small, but when I can afford it, I'm gonna either try to find some kind of payment plan or just fork over the $3,000 and get the Eve bra system and spend like 6 months to get up a size, a cup size. That'll be pretty cool. It's proven medical way, non-surgical way, non-implants, non-surgical way to increase your breasts by a full cup size. But it takes like 12 hours a day. You have to wear a bra that like sucks on your nipples for like 12 hours a day, but you can wear it while you sleep. And so I would wear it in the evening, and then while I'm sleeping, and then in the morning, and then I would take it off and just go about my day as usual. So I mean, I would spend about 6 months of that, and you can grow your breasts by like a full cup size. And so that's going to be an interesting part of my life. But I'm going to wait until I can financially secure that. Like, that's $3,000. I can't just dump $3,000 on that. And plus, I'm not in a very stable, I'm in a like relatively stable living situation, but it's not, even if I had the money to spend on that, I don't know. It's just, I really wish I could get started on that, because then it takes like 6 months of daily usage. But I mean, it's like while you're sleeping. So it's like, I could just grow my breasts while I'm sleeping. Like, I mean, that sounds like the right fit for me, because I don't want to get another surgery. I don't want to get breast augmentation. Plus, that feels a little bit unnatural to me. I'd rather grow them myself. That sounds more my style. You know, it takes longer dedication, but that's more my style. I've already gotten orchiectomy, and then I got facial feminization, and then I got vaginoplasty. Like the whole shebang. Okay, so I already did all that. I'm kind of done with surgeries. Yeah, 12 hours a day is commitment, but it's just wearing a bra that's self-contained. It uses like AA batteries, and it just like gently vacuums your nipples or your areola area, and it vacuums your whole breast tissue. And over time, over the course of like 3 to 6 months, fat will start replacing the tissue. You know, because normally when you grow breasts, like fat gets redirected. That's how I got, you know, the breasts I have. But as a trans woman, you don't fully develop your breasts, and so this is kind of like a really good compromise. This Eve bra system, it's just really expensive and takes a long commitment, which is good, because I'd rather something real than something not real. Because if it was just a scam, you would know. Like, if it's too good to be true, like this is like 12 hours of daily commitment for like 6 months for modest results. Like, it's very realistic. And it's and it does work. It just requires the work. And not everybody can do that, but I know I can. I mean, I got my A1C taken care of for surgery. I can definitely do this. Yeah, I'm also long-term, I am on the wait list for Section 8 housing. So eventually I will get a housing voucher. I think it's going to take another, like, at least another 8 months. But eventually, even, you know, if I wait long enough, I'm going to have a housing voucher. And then I can open up a lot more housing options. Okay, so we're not ready to do a full deep clean of this area yet. We cleared off this whole side. You guys never see this. I always keep this hidden. These are like sound panels. They kind of work, but they're kind of a scam. Okay, now we need to, hey, you guys over there on YouTube vertical stream, you guys are going to see everything now. Ooh. I was wondering where this went. These are nice. Little like checkbook wallet size chess sets. Although this one, no, is it missing? Yeah, I think, yeah, this one's missing some pieces. It might be over there somewhere, but it doesn't make it garbage, but pretty much. Yeah, implants aren't what I want. I don't want implants. I would rather have small natural breasts than have big implants. Because they do sag later in life too, and I don't want that. Plus they kind of like, they have a fakeness about them that just feels really unnatural to me. I would rather have an in-between compromise. That Eve bra system sounds like a perfect compromise for me. Like 6 months of dedicated, like 12 hours a night, slow, gradual increase, and then it's permanent. And then I'll have a full cup size up. It's a tape cassette. Oh, yeah, this is the IPL. I sometimes use a bit of this on my legs, but I actually mostly use the epilator nowadays. The laser stuff is kind of bad for your skin. I mean, epilating is still not the greatest, but then you put some aloe vera on it. I'm kind of a master of hair removal now. I got electrolysis for my vaginoplasty. I got these just because I don't actually need these. These are tampons. I got these just because I thought it would be always be good to carry them in my purse in case other women need them, or trans men who still bleed. Ooh, scrunchie. I found a scrunchie. I think it's safe to say these are pretty moldy though. I could probably throw these away. I also kind of wanted to try wearing one, and I think I did. Or maybe I should keep a few. No, they're all sealed. They're still good. These are kind of more smaller flow too. Yeah, these are regular flow absorption. I don't really need them, but you never know when other women might need them. You have a Remington IPL? Yeah, they don't really work, especially if you have light hair. They only work on dark hair. I got facial hair removal. I had laser removal on my face. I still kind of have to do a little bit of epilation. Like, I still have hairs that kind of grow like a little bit, like random hairs over here, and then I get normal hairs that all women get. Like I do get like light kind of fuzzy hairs, but it takes like a month before I have to shave. I'm pretty satisfied with all my transition related efforts. I did a pretty damn good job. And now I'm just trying to learn how to be a woman, like, it's like I did the tutorial phase, and now I'm at the main level, now my body is like, feels right. I got a vagina. Vagina. China. Um, yeah, Donald Trump not gonna get to grab this pussy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is like a cheap capo. Yeah, this is like super cheap. It's like straight up plastic. I think this actually just like came with one of my guitar with the guitar, or maybe not. Let's see. Natural fiber capsules. These are probably really old. I'm just gonna throw them out. This is gonna take a while. We're not even. We're just getting started with this cleaning project. First, I have to get everything out and throw all the garbage away. And we haven't even started down here. Like, we haven't even started down here. And then over here. And then we have this whole area over here of stuff. And then we have a whole bunch of stuff up here. Whole bunch of stuff up here. Bunch of random shit. And then all this up here. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. I'm glad to hear you were able to get the surgery you needed. Yeah, you weren't so lucky. Yeah, you know, right now is a really dark time in history. I really hope that they don't steal away all the progress we've made, but you know what? Like, we're not going back. We're not going back, right? I think that's really what that, you know, that movement was, the "We're Not Going Back" campaign for Kamala Harris. I think it's because no matter what happened, even, you know, I think now more than ever, oh God, it's important that we remember that we're not going back to where we were. Like, just because we have Donald Trump in office again, like, you can't undo the progress. Once you let the genie out of the bottle, you can't put it back. Okay, like, trans people know what life can be now. We know that it's possible to get surgeries and that life can be better. Like, you can't take that away from us. You can try, you can, like, you know, fearmonger people and threaten to take away funding. We're gonna find a way because we know what we need, okay? And you know, science, you know, science agrees with us. Like, this is what works for the vast majority of us. Like, it may not be perfect, but it's something. Something is better than a fantasy, you know? I would rather have the results that I have because they're real. It's like an actual, tangible reality. That, you know, I changed my body. You know, obviously I can't undo everything. Like, I'm really self-conscious about my shoulders, but, you know, there's things I can do about that. I think a lot of it is, like, I think a lot of people have messed up shoulders. I think it's because of posture issues. I need to do, like, deadlifts, or not deadlifts, I need to do, basically, I mean, actually, I do think deadlifts are what it is. You basically, you can also, like, you hang from, you know, from a Kamehameha. No, you hang from a, oops. You hang from a pull-up bar, and you just kind of like put all your weight to like let you drop down, and like doing pull-ups, like chin-ups. Even better things. Yeah, we need to live our best lives. I'm really good. See, this is why I was so freaking out so much about the delay in my surgery, was because I knew what was going to happen if Donald Trump was in office, and it was looking like it was going to happen. I kind of saw it coming, just like everyone else. I wanted it to not be true, but it happened. And I was like, I need to get this surgery before Donald Trump is in office. Like, this cannot go forward. Like, we cannot have that reality. I was freaking the fuck out. Because, I mean, and now everybody else is kind of like in the boat that some people weren't so lucky. I'm really sorry. I wish I could give everybody what I got, but I worked really hard for it. And I spent a lot of time suffering. I wish people didn't have to suffer in order to get this, but I worked really hard. I earned it. And I wish that everybody else could do what I did, but I had to go above and beyond and solve a lot of personal problems, like autism issues, and I had to basically fix my life. I was forced to. I mean, everybody technically is, but some people kind of get some things going for themselves in life, and they might be able to kind of get away with not having to go through all this. But if you're transgender and you really need the surgeries, you need to overcome all that shit. And you're forced to. And especially because the medical system is really selective about who they give surgeries to. Doctors don't want to lose their license. Especially if you have like a pre-existing condition, a lot of doctors will not perform a surgery unless you're like absolutely perfect. And I had to basically become a fucking superhuman in order to get the surgery to happen. But I fucking rose up to the challenge and I did it. And now it's all over. And now I'm just kind of pulling all the pieces together and trying to figure out what the fuck was where the fuck do I go from here? The shogi board. Like, where the fuck do I go from here? Is basically where I am now. Because I have no idea what the fuck like the rest of my life is. Like, I got myself to here. I got myself here. Oops. And then now I don't really know what to do. But at least I'm here. That's like a big deal. That wasn't true before the surgery. Like, I was like like nowhere near where I am now. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I can't even imagine, now that I'm on the other side of it, I can't even imagine ever moving my life forward. Like, now that I'm here, it's like it's like I know too much. Like I know too much. Like, it's good that I know, but like I didn't fully know until I actually got it. And now I'm like, yeah, there was no fucking way my life was ever going to move forward without that. Like, it confirmed that. And I don't know, some people can probably psychoanalyze me or whatever. In the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is I got what I needed, and nobody can take it away from me ever. You can take my life away, but you can't take that away. Because it's already happened. It's done. Nothing can ever take that away. Like, if somebody, like, hopefully, God forbid, if somebody were to, like, hurt me, Oh, this is like a little knitting thing. I did some knitting while I was like waiting for the surgery and recovering from surgery. But it didn't really last long. Here's some Shaolin white crane stuff. I never actually read this book. Practical studies for the clarinet. Here's like knitting stuff. And these are go stones for my go board. You can't eat these. This is the Japanese style. I really got into Go as a kid when I was reading Hikaru no Go. I think I just lost a stone forever. No, not forever, but it's on the floor. I don't know where it is. I think I stepped in gum. These look lucky. These are really good cases. Like they close like super locked tight. Hey, High Life. Yeah, and I'm quitting weed forever. I mean, I quit weed back in like April or whatever, or May. I don't want to say never, but like I don't want to use it the same way I don't want to use it the same way ever again. I don't want to use it as an escape because it doesn't help. It just makes things worse. I stepped in gum multiple times. Cute hair. Hi, Life. You're so good to me. You're too kind. Well, this gum might be there forever. I don't know. I think I just permanently put gum on my shoes. I'm a gum shoe. It'll come off eventually. Or not. You respect me? Well, thanks. I do my best. Even though I am a little bit weird. But you know, at least I'm not boring. At least I hope not. I got some sweaty armpits. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. This is like absolutely like abysmal. Oh, here's some random gem of writing. What is this? This is like random destroyed writing. I don't think it's even complete. I think it's missing a page. Said as he clicked off the radio, Gerald walked in, grabbed the paper, and left with a polite nod to the man. Gerald got on the bus. walking straight to the seat closest to the door. Linda would want me to give her this before he went to work. If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Gerald, started a thin, balding man sitting next to him. You've got to go fishing with me and my boys this weekend. The man looked at him through his hazy spectacles. Gerald flipped the newspaper open. You know I can't, what with Linda and her injuries, he said with a sense of rote bitterness. No, Oz. The answer is still no, he said with a tilt of his head over the pages. There you go again with that, said Oz, with his head waving carelessly in the air. Linda's injuries. He paused to cough into his shoulder. Don't you think she'd want you to go be happy for her? She knows we went fishing before the accident. Gerald folded the paper and slid it underneath his seat, placing a foot on it. I am happy, Oz, he said impatiently. Why won't you listen to me? It's like speaking with a child, he said as the bus came to a stop. He grabbed the paper, put his hand on Oz's shoulder, and left without waiting for any argument. The last thing he knew, he was getting on the train. Countless hours reading snippets from the newspaper. Larry had grown quite fed up with the world. How many times did he have to hear about some famous actor's secret love affair, or the latest threat to humanity that for some reason only now has become a problem? He was tired. He tossed the paper down to the seat across him and let out a deep sigh. The light from the outside started to fade. He slapped his knee out of boredom and stood up, looking out the window before sliding the door open to head toward the dining car. As he stepped into the car, clouds of smoke surrounded his face. He hurried past the smokers who were enjoying a rather heated game of chess and sat down at the bar to order a brandy. Dr. Brenston? Said a young woman. She set down her napkin, put some money on the table, and excused herself from her party before walking excitedly next to Larry and ordered a champagne. What a pleasant surprise! Have you come to attend the conference as well? She giggled annoyingly as she looked around, perhaps to see if others have seen who she's with. The young ones were always the same. Somebody has to make sure the sciences haven't gone astray, he said, sipping his drink. She proceeded to undress. Ooh. Jenna had been waiting all night to be close to him. She doesn't even know his name, but as she reached for his... Oh! I can't read that one. I can't read that one. Oh my. Okay, I need to get some water. Oh, I need to eat something. I'll be right back. Oh, they gave me these when I was recovering from surgery in the hospital. They're like washcloths. Well, they're probably all dried up. I don't know. I've been trying to be a lot more consistent with like oral hygiene. I started trying out these are licorice roots. They're chew sticks. Basically, just like you wait until they're soft and then you chew them to make them frayed like a toothbrush, and then you brush your teeth with it. This is what people would use in the olden times. Chew sticks and toothpicks. And there was like toothpaste developed at some point. Yeah, basically just like licorice root. It's got like antimicrobial stuff in it. It has antimicrobial properties. So you just like you chew it until it's all frayed. Like this. And then you just brush your teeth. And it's like not the best, but it's good for in between brushing. And also like freshening your breath. Like in between. Also, I think just having a habit of hygiene is good. Like it reminds me to brush my teeth more often. And also builds saliva, which is good for keeping plaque out. I mean, it's not a replacement for flossing and brushing. And it's almost a little bit like chewing gum. And I think like the fibers also like kind of getting in between your teeth to clean them out. There's some old chess games. I think I've already saved those, but just in case, I'll save those. They were like my earliest chess games, like in a tournament. Granny panties. Writer's Book of Checklists. Altering a written agreement. Yeah, this is like, it might be a little bit outdated, but I mean, it's probably some stuff that's useful in there. That guy crazy. Wear protection, chat. Hemingway. So I never really read it. Everybody always talks about Ernest Hemingway. I honestly think he's kind of overrated, to be honest. I've read some of his work. It's not that good. Like he had like a really like expressive life, but I think that's like, I mean, that's like where his writing comes from, is from his lifestyle. I think that's like the only, and I think a lot of the reason that people really like kind of talk about Ernest Hemingway a lot is I think because it's just like kind of, it's almost like people are kind of like addicted to the need to like say, oh, he's such a great writer. It's like, dude, like, I feel like some people are like lose their objectivity a little bit. Like they kind of like put him up on a pedestal. Maybe that's a hot take. Kind of a controversial opinion. Oh, I found it. The other protector for the... Oh, there's this big giant spider. Oh my god. It'll find its way out. You know, I never actually played any Dungeons and Dragons. I tried, but it's just not really, I don't really get it. I like tried to do it like, I tried to get too much into the storytelling part of it. And it didn't really work out the way I felt like I imagined it. And I kind of, I don't know, I have really, really bad social skills, chat. Oh, you just kind of... Okay, so here's some screenplays. Locked in. Fade in. Exterior office building. Day. An escalator is seen through clear glass doors. Rudy, a graying man with an athletic build, wearing a dark blue suit, carries a dark brown briefcase. He walks briskly through the entryway, reaches the doors, opens them, walks through. Interior office building, escalator, continuous. Rudy is walking up the escalator stairs briskly, checking his watch as he nears the top. Interior office building, Rudy's desk, continuous. The room is completely darkened by heavy curtains covering the large windows lining the wall. Rudy unlocks the office door, strides in, placing his briefcase on top of the desk. He switches on a small lamp sitting on top of his desk. A picture frame contains a photo of Rudy and Tricia. His deceased wife sits near the lamp. Facing the door is a nameplate, Rudy Tresden, co-manager. He stands while looking through the various files, but drops a pencil when he starts to sit down. Interior office building, Rudy's desk, continuous. Close-up of the pencil. We are in slow motion. Rudy's mouth is slightly open as he grits his teeth. The pencil falls slowly but surely to the floor, breaking off the graphite clear off. Rudy is extremely devastated, more so than he should be for a pencil breaking. Interior office building, Rudy's desk, continuous. Rudy, no longer in slow motion, stares at the broken pencil. He then looks at the photo. He looks with a face of longing and sadness. He picks up the photo, his ring still on his finger. He opens a drawer, revealing the matching ring. She has clearly passed away. Bella, his boss, walks in, ignoring him, talking on her Bluetooth. Bella, on Bluetooth. I don't care what his mom wears, only that she doesn't take any of it off and start rubbing herself all over the new furniture with some desperate bastard like last year. Bella briskly walks straight to the curtains and ignores Rudy. She opens them in one jerking motion, letting a blinding light bathe the room. Rudy is nonplussed, grimacing. He fiddles with his briefcase, slouching in his chair, while Bella continues to ignore him, pacing around the room. Bella, on Bluetooth. Just do something about it, Dale. Bella takes off her Bluetooth, throwing it into the waste bin without hesitation. Bella, can you believe that guy? Rudy straightens in his chair, coughing. Rudy, you know he always gets the job done. Cut him some slack. Bella, you're right, Rude. Now you know that I've got a lot on my plate lately. Can I get your word that you'll call me if anything goes wrong with the Fresno account while I'm away? Rudy gets up, walks to the waste bin, adjusts his suit pants, bends down, pulling out the Bluetooth, putting it on with a fake-looking smirk. Rudy, you know it, Bella. Bella, thanks, Rude. Rudy, when are you going to call me Rudy? Bella, when you start calling me Belle. They laugh, a forced formal work laugh. Bella leaves the office, closes the door and walks away, pulling another Bluetooth from her pocket, putting it on. Rudy shrugs, walks over to the window and quickly shuts the curtains. Interior, Rudy's cabin, evening. Record is playing on turntable. Boston, Epic Records, 1976. Fade out. This is another one. Melancholy Stitches. Exterior, community park, baseball bleachers, night. 3 teenagers, Ted, Sarah, and Diego, are drinking beer while sitting around a portable heater that hums softly. Sarah throws the bottle to the ground, laughing as it shatters. Sarah, lighting a cigarette. Hey, Diego, didn't you say you had something to eat? I'm running on empty. Diego, I've got a bag of chips in Ted's car. That's what you mean. Shit, girl. You're drinking up all the damn beer. Let me get you those, but you're cut off. Sarah, punching Diego. You ass! Don't ask me for any smokes then. Ted shakes his head, turning his attention to exterior, community park, parking lot, continuous. A car thief starts to creep through the lampposts, edging his way closer to a white truck. Exterior, community park, baseball bleachers, continuous. Ted sets his beer down and jumps to his feet. Ted sets his beer down, jumping to his feet. Ted, someone's trying to get in my truck. Ted runs past the bleachers toward the parking lot. Exterior, community park, parking lot, continuous. Ted runs into the parking lot, searching for the thief, his eyes darting frantically back and forth. He is breathing heavily after breaking his run, stepping cautiously. He has an athletic build, and his steps are sure-footed. He approaches his truck, parked slightly askew. Exterior, community park, Ted's parking spot, continuous. He walks up to the driver's side, reaches into his pockets, grabbing his keys. He looks back to see if the thief is nearby, unlocks the door, steps in and turns on the ignition and the lights, honking his horn. Diego, off screen. You all right, mate? Diego and Sarah approach the truck. Sarah throws herself into the back seat, totally drunk, laughing as she attempts to straighten herself and fasten the seatbelt. She throws her cigarette out the window after noticing Diego glare at her. Sarah, let's get out of here, Ted. I'm starving. Let's go to that drive-in burger place in Forestville. Diego, they're closed, dumbass. It's 3 a.m. Sarah, somewhere then. This place is creeping me out. I don't know why sex when I'm not around. Diego shakes his head, looking at his phone absent-mindedly, searching for a place that is open. Ted is not paying attention to them. He is sweating profusely and steps out of the car abruptly. Ted, shouting, "The cops are on their way, asshole. You picked the wrong guy to fuck with tonight." He waits a beat and finally, stepping back into the truck, pulling out of the parking space and driving over part of the curb as he makes a right turn. Loud thumping music is playing as he speeds away. Exterior, community park, lamppost, continuous. The thief hides behind the lamppost, staring at the truck as it drives off. He looks up in the sky, frustrated now that his target drove off. He looks toward the bleachers where he had seen the teenagers come from walking at a fast pace toward it. Interior, Ted's truck, continuous. Sarah opens a bag of chips, chewing on a handful loudly. Diego, there's some really creepy guys out there, man. Shit, if I ever see someone like that again, I'm gonna kick his ass. Ted appears agitated and does not appear to have noticed anything that Diego says. He changes gears. Interior, Ted's truck, dashboard, continuous. The lights of the check engine light and other symbols flicker slightly before intensifying with a growing hiss. Interior, Ted's truck, continuous. Ted hits the dashboard with the palm of his hand. Ted, piece of shit. The lights return to normal. The hiss stops. Exterior, freeway, continuous. The truck zips past. Exterior, community park, baseball bleachers, continuous. The thief hastily gathers all of the beer bottles, places them in a pile around the heater. He is dressed in dark clothing, wearing a beanie. His face is gnarled, possibly from drug use. He notices a 40-ounce bottle of beer barely touched sitting atop a milk crate, some cigarette butts, and what appears to be a marijuana joint. He rubs his hands together, picking up the bottle. He drinks it in one large chug, coughing after finishing it. He laughs, throwing it along with the rest of the bottles into a large bag. He grabs the heater, turns it off, and places it in the bag as well. Exterior, community park, merry-go-round, continuous. The merry-go-round turns slowly as if pushed recently. Nobody is to be seen nearby. A doll lies on the edge. It appears handmade, with burn marks in various places. It has a morbid look to it, and its most distinguishing feature is the blood red twine sewn in to represent its eyes. Its face expresses pure nothingness. A soft but distinct zipping noise sounds softly as it falls to the ground, lifeless. Exterior, community park, baseball bleachers, continuous. Suddenly the lights flick on and bathe the entire area in bright white light. The thief grabs his bag and ducks underneath the bleachers. He appears afraid of being caught. There's probably a warrant out for his arrest. Exterior, community park, underneath bleachers, continuous. Thief, he sets his bag down, looking to see if anyone is there. He cautiously peeks through the slight opening, breathing heavily. He wipes the sweat from his brow. The light gradually changes its hue to a dark crimson shade, and the zipping noise is now growing much louder. He jolts, stumbling out of the bleachers, abandoning his bag. Exterior, community park, baseball field, continuous. He runs across the field, kicking up dirt as he goes. The zipping grows, obnoxiously loud. He falls over, thrusting his hands over his ears. He cries out in pain. Thief, shouting, "What the hell is this? What do you want?" He reaches into his pocket, amazed at his movement. He is not in control of his movements. He pulls out a screwdriver. He stares at it in pure horror. He cries out, pleading. Exterior, community park, merry-go-round, continuous. He continues to scream off screen. A soft scooping noise is heard. The zipping slowly fades as the merry-go-round stops. The doll is now seen with its eyes opened, blood red with an expression of pure nothingness. Interior, Lucy's house, kitchen, day. Lucy, a girl of 12 to 13, sits at the table in her pajamas. She digs into a cantaloupe, scooping out the seeds. Yeah, I guess like the scooping noise of him scooping out his own eyes. It's like a horror screenplay I worked on it many years ago. I might revive those projects. Locked In and Melancholy Stitches. Basically, it's like a voodoo doll that is like it's a horror story of like a voodoo doll that I guess it must be some kind of like, ghost of some like, suffering voodoo person who had his eyes scooped out or something, in order to make the curse, and so finds, unwitting victims to like scoop their own eyes out so that it can get back its mortality or something like that. It's like a kind of like a straightforward horror story. Anyway, let's get back to work. There's a KN95 from like the COVID era. Jan Timon. Games and studies. Oh, this is such a mess. But it's like, it's okay because we're working on it. That's so much better than just sitting here wishing that I cleaned my room, Like I'm actually cleaning my room. Let's go. This is actually happening right now. This is real. This is real. This is happening. I'm actually cleaning my room. Way to go, chat. This is actual garbage. Like it could work, but it's like broken, so we're gonna throw it away. It's okay to throw away stuff, Rebecca. You don't need to keep everything. Okay, and officially, coffee-stained manuscript paper. Another chess book. This one's like chess openings. Okay, we're ready to actually do some actual cleaning. All the garbage first, and then get all the garbage off. And then we're gonna get these wipes. Ouch! I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I don't know why I do half the things I do, chat. Like, to be honest. I don't even know why I'm... You know, it's like we have no choice but to keep going. It doesn't matter how cringe we are or past behavior. We just have to keep going forward. I think people notice when you make, you know, who you are now rather than who you were in the past. I just need to, like, kind of wipe this down. Well, maybe I should get the... Before I do that, maybe I should get the broom, sweep it up. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt and stuff to sweep up. Before we wipe it clean. Probably good enough. Okay, we got a lot more work to do. Like a lot. Oh, all this gum. I keep stepping on gum. I need to get rid of all this trash and stop stepping on gum. Jeez. Okay, just kind of, wipe it down. Okay, now we got to move on to this stuff. Set aside things that need to be set aside in the dictionary. This is like video game thing. Okay. There's a lot more. This is actually like stuff I can keep. You put this on scar tissue. Mostly keep this. Just need to roll it up. Throw all this out. Can't share these. Journal. There's like some lavender soothing salve. I keep stepping on gum. Oh God, all this. Oh no. Whoops. Ah! And like, everything's like, everything's fucked up. Okay. Ah, come on. Everything's fucked up. Everything. Oh God. Testing. Oh my God. Uh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, we're back, chat. I really screwed up. I like clicked on the mouse and screwed everything. I think also like the microphone was like screwed up. There's some one of those like earbud things. Okay, I think I can toss all this. Like, not this, but Santa hands. Okay, I think I can toss out this college keyboarding book. Orientation of word I know how to word process. Like needs batteries. Smoke detector. Okay. I'm also kind of organizing while I go too. I need to sort things out between music, writing stuff. It's an interesting one. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it. Did I do this? I don't think I showed anything. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't show anything over here, but I showed something over there. Uh-oh. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, I think I just like, it was the top of my boob. I don't think I was just wiping sweat off the top of my boob. Plus I think YouTube allows a little bit more, but I have to remember I'm streaming from 2 different angles. Running out of time, chat. Running out of time. No, we're not. We have all the time in the fucking world. We're just gonna slowly chip away at this until we're done. There's no rush. Like literally no rush. It's actually like a bike pump. You look happy today? Well, because we're cleaning. This is the Shang-Chi pieces, and underneath, I'm not going to take them all out, but underneath there's like a fold up, like last ditch effort Shang-Chi board. I prefer my main wooden one, but does anybody need a vape pen? I'm done with weed. I'm done with this bullshit. I was done with the synthetic weed a long time ago. That one was way too strong. But even the flower, it's just too much for me, especially over time. Like at first it's not so bad, it just kind of gets me high. But after like a month or two, I get really bad. I end up in the psych ward. God. I think I can safely throw that paper away. It's just too warped. Oh. This is like a puzzle. I got it like a dollar store. I got a lot of lube. More lube. Yeah, I kept on losing it and then ordering more. But it's okay because you can't have enough. I need it for the rest of my life. Never used this thing for the hair dryer. These are like, these aren't headphones. These are earplugs. Oops, I just lost it. I'll find it later. I'll put this other one nearby. More, there's another USB plug thing. Some kind of phone charger, not sure which. It's an LG phone charger. That's the, what is that, micro USB? No, mini USB. Random strap. More lube. Trumpet thing. Disgusting old toothbrush. That's not what you think. It's charcoal. This is like body tape. CDRs. Let's throw those away. You don't need all those CDs. Oh no, the Hal Leonard. Oh shit, Saga Frontier. I think all the Hal Leonard stuff can all be found. You know, I think it's time to throw these away. I don't need to keep everything. It's a really old iPhone. Another vape pen thing. Knife. God damn it. All the sticky stuff on my shoe. Rock. That's some notes for my novel. I should keep that. Knee pads for various activities. Charger to some random, I don't even know what this is for. I think I know what it's for. But a lighter. Oh, it works. That might save my life someday. Okay, this is... Oh, this is all messed up. There's too much coffee, man. And I'm keeping this. And it like has handwritten. Someone left this at a coffee shop for anybody to pick up. Yeah, too much coffee, man. Definitely keeping that. Another USB charger. I have so many random bullshit. So much random bullshit. Oh, this is actually for like a clarinet random thing. It's like an antenna. I'm throwing it out. Okay, this, another pair of nice little earplugs that can fit on a keychain. Like these are little earplugs. For like if you're out and you're like at a concert or something. And you just really want to protect your ears. Okay, this is... Oh, this is like a phone holder for like a selfie stick. Just some soap, don't drop it. Lip gloss, cheap ass lip gloss. Crayola. Probably it might still be good. Pencils, that goes in the box. That's definitely dry. It's a little glam makeup thing. Highlights. Music for my groin. Oh wait, no. A lav mic without a thing. Figure that out later. Oh, now there's crunchy. Ooh, USB-C cable. Brand new. The pencil, mechanical pencil. Put it in the box. Oh, an Allen wrench. A Chinese ghost stone. The Chinese ones are flat. Way cheap. Chinese stones are flat, so if you want to do some analysis, you turn it over so you know. They're flat on one side and round on the other. But it made it kind of harder to, it made them sit. Oh, this is like, this is interesting. This is for practicing guitar chords, but not for playing them, just for fingering them. Giggity. This is just for like practicing just like putting the fingers on so that you get strength in your fingers. Like, see? Yeah, so you can practice switching chords. That's kind of nice. This is from the psych ward. I think I can throw it out. Silica gel, don't swallow it. What the fuck? I never opened this one. I think it's already well taken care of. Yeah, it's just about North Bay Regional Center and stuff. They're gonna eventually help me have a better life. It's just taking a really long time and it's making me really feel frustrated. This is like an actual, like old school, like phone line. What do I even need this for? I might need it. I mean, I only have one, so. nipple covers again. Chat, I'm gonna be okay. Ant killer, ew. It's really old. So hopefully it's all not poisonous anymore. Chat, I know that things have been pretty rough for a very long time. But life is better, closer to being better than it's ever been before. And I got all my surgery, so I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. It just doesn't really always feel like it. I'm not a bad person. I know it feels like so easy to feel that negativity when you're so isolated. When you don't have anybody, like, kind of every day reminding you of things. When you don't really have any activity going on to go into social situations, it's really easy to feel like you're a monster, like nobody wants to be around you. But I am gonna be okay. I'm a good person and people really like who I am. They just don't like it when I start screaming. And this situation is what's causing me to scream, and I'm almost out of it. I'm almost out of it, Chad. I just have to hold on. And meanwhile, I can take care of the little things that aren't really necessarily little things. Things like cleaning my room is actually a really big deal. Okay, we've finally cleared off this whole fucking thing. We need to actually get our shit together. Here, let's... First get all the dirt off that we can this way, and then we got the spray. There's no need to clean it twice. It'd give us less work if we sweep it all up first. Okay. I can actually just... This has not been clean in years. Like, seriously. This area up here has been, like, notoriously bad for a very long time. Okay, so let's spray this. And then we also have these. The music is so ominous. I don't think I would be able to clean like this without all the guarana. It's basically like an energy drink. I mean, it's what they put in some energy drinks, like Monster. It's the guarana. It's really high caffeine, but it's the natural source of it, not an energy drink. So it's like, it kind of like absorbs a lot slower, but it is kind of intense. Even though it absorbs slower, it lasts longer than like coffee. But it's helping us clean. It's helping us clean. of the fan. Okay, and then also, I think getting all the dust off the fan. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oof. Put my face away from it. God, don't get it in your eyes. Yikes, that's a lot of dust. That was on the fan. Oh God. That's a lot of dust. Yeah, let's see. It's a lot of dust, guys. God damn it. Okay. No wonder I didn't really feel the fan. There's so much dust in there. It's probably going to have a lot more airflow now. Luke, no, I am your father. Use the force. Oops. Now it's making some weird noise. God. Getting dust in my eyes. It'll probably sort itself out. It'll sort itself out, probably. Okay, we're all done with that part. Okay, now I'm gonna clean all this bullshit. All this bullshit. Jeez. Backup laptop, my older one. The battery is basically dead. Wait, what happened to my mouse? Covered everything up again? I'm not muted, am I? That's, okay, I'm not. Let's get all the dishes safely off. Ah! Okay, be very careful. I put too much stuff on the... Too much stuff on the desk. I haven't actually used this yet, but this is like really nice. It would come in really handy if I really needed a microphone set up for out in the wild. Set some things aside for later, to be sorted through later. We're mostly trying to get all the bullshit out of here. Garbage on the floor. Let's see, these are licorice sticks. Okay, these are chew sticks. Halal. They're halal. So they're basically, you just chew on them. Rinse with cold water before use. I did not know that. Really good for helping with some oral hygiene. It's like a natural toothbrush, like nature's toothbrush. Oh yeah, this Genesis controller, like, now this isn't the one that has an exceptionally long cord. It is kind of a long cord though. I can bend it. Okay, let's go like glass out into the kitchen. My old water flosser. Oh yeah, this one's broken. Why so serious? God damn it. So much random bullshit. Already cluttering up the we're already cluttering up my top bunk again. It's okay, we're not worried about the organizing just yet. This is all just getting rid of garbage. Once the garbage is gone, most of the work is kind of done. It's just a matter of organizing. Medical gauze. Jaws. chin strap. For when things get rough. Oh, these are some long burning candles, tea lights, tea candles. Really nice for meditation. They're 8-hour tea lights. They're really good for meditating. I need to get back into that. I was doing it for a while to stay calm. Having like a focused meditation, fixed point meditation, having a candle burning. So it breaks to quad skates. A lot of garbage. Oh god damn it. So many cables. Okay, first get this one out of the way because that one's for the camera. Okay, all this bullshit. I can worry about this later. This is some bullshit. Some real grade A bullshit. Okay. It's a nice light. Oh, there's still some aloe vera gel. Tuna, no crust, butt fluffy? What the fuck? Some people have some crazy ass names. Like yowza. Oh, it's the ink ribbon. It's definitely now garbage. Jesus Christ. It got stuck. It unraveled. I think it was an old ink ribbon anyway. Why was I keeping it? Or it might not be an old one. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just cut it up. Jesus. After I just used aloe vera gel on my hands. Okay. Oh, fancy 12. Command and conquer. That's what we're doing to the mess. Commanding it and conquering it. Okay, get all the glass out of here. Oh God, ew. Some water. Okay. Pencils. A fork. These are rare. This is a rare drop, chat. All the cables I can put aside. HDMI. Oh, I'm sick with HDMI. These are some booty shorts. I don't even know if I've ever worn these. They kind of, I need like a belt for it because they're a little bit too big. Don't want to waste these. Make sure to say a prayer, chat. Meditation. Grusfraba. Okay, make a wish. Ooh, my selfie stick. I was looking all over for this. Oh, except it's broken. Yeah, that was the problem with the selfie stick. It's broken. It was just like, for some reason, this is like a scam. They make the selfie stick so that you have to use this very specific thing that's like glued in, and if it breaks, you're screwed. The rest of it is done for. Like, this is garbage. Like, this is actually garbanzo. Like, this is actual garbanzo. It's only useful for pretending to be a helicopter. Throwing it away. I can get a better selfie stick anyway. One that won't be so easy to be ruined. One that's more modular. Okay, like the base to the base. This is like the base to like a monitor. Probably don't want to throw it away, but I'm not really gonna use it, to be honest. Aquaphor. Aquaman. Aquaphor. Aquaman. This is like to like a HD, SSDI, HDMI, I don't know. This is just some bullshit. Oh, Kim Passable. I saw your picture. You're so beautiful. So pretty. Tampon. Honestly, this is still usable. I can't use it. Well, I mean, I don't really need to. They're like, like if I'm bleeding down there, there's a problem. It's not good if I'm bleeding down there. PS2 controller. HDMI. So many random HDMI cables. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we're not gonna get to all the stuff behind the, like up there. We're not gonna get to all that today. We're gonna focus on just all this part, organizing the stuff over here on the bunk bed, and getting everything nice and clean and situated, put all the trash in trash bags, and I think then we can call it a day. Agro. Beef jerky, caffeinated beef jerky. That shit was crazy. Oh, some cream cheese spread. It's probably bad by now. This is at the psych ward. So is this maple sugar. I mean breakfast syrup. This is probably okay. I could save this for if I get a low blood sugar emergency. But definitely not the cream cheese. Get all the glass out of here. Don't want anything breaking while we're doing this. That would have been really messed up if that broke. This green tea cup broke, unfortunately. It had a nice handle, but it broke. God damn it. You guys do not want to see the floor. I'm going to show it to you anyway. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, chat. This is nuts. Get all the stuff that's not going to be garbage off out of here. Pencil sharpener. All the cables and stuff should not be in the trash. This should not be in the trash. These are clean towels. Literally. Clean towels. It's good for your face to dry your face with a clean towel. They're like clean paper towels. They're super clean. Okay, so let's put these over here for now. God damn it. Ooh, this is like a remote for a vibrator or something. Ooh, another emergency blood sugar thing. I think it's getting to the point I need to get the broom again. I don't know what happened to the broom. I don't know what happened to the broom, chat. Okay, because I have another broom. I have another broom. Don't worry, brouhaha. A brouhaha. Okay, let's just get all this shit out of here. This, I can't use this. I mean, I can use it, maybe I can use it for something, but I can't use it for my coochie. Because synthetic or a silicone lube is it can cause health problems in a neo-vagina. I didn't really know about that. I had to research it. It can cause infections, or at least it can make things smell bad. You don't want that. It's hard to get it out. It can cause potentially long-term problems. I don't want that. I worked really hard to get my vagina, okay? I don't want to have any weird issues. No siree, Bob. We're not doing that. It's already bad enough what people think about trans people. I have to at least be, you know, I have to like go above and beyond, you know, so people don't freak out. I have to be nice and clean, and I can't have any like weird issues or people will just freak out. It's like I have to live up to a much higher standard because people are already really like kind of squeamish about trans people. So if, I better have a goddamn immaculate vagina, absolutely clean and fresh smelling, and it's basically kind of like my life. I'm basically making sure that everything, I mean, you should anyway, but it's like I have to make double sure. Because of, like there's a higher standard that trans women have to live up to in order to, because people hold us to such a high standard. It's like if we, women are already judged so harshly. If you're trans, it's like a double, quadruple level of harshness that people will hold you up to of a standard. Most likely, I'm pretty damn sure. I should be fine. I'm just not really. I'm not even dating. So it's actually like I don't actually even really know. I don't really have a. I'm really pretty sure if I started really trying to date, I'd be fine. I'm not even trying. I'm not trying to meet people. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I would get laid, like, immediately. Like, all I have to do is just open the dating app, and I'd probably already get swiped. Like, I'd probably be fine, Chad. I'd probably be fine. But I'm not really interested in that right now. I'm interested in cleaning my room. So I got other issues with my life. I don't need to add dating to the whole shebang. Like, it's already hard enough dealing with what I'm dealing with. Imagine also adding dating into, a whole other person, I can't deal with that right now. I can barely deal with myself. Imagine having to deal with a whole other person. That'd be terrifying. I'm scared, chat. I don't want to go dating just yet. See, I have another freaking Aquaphor unopened. Well, now it's open. There's some lenses. Lens cover or lens filters. Whatever the fuck. We're not even gonna deal with all the shit over there yet. Not today. We're just dealing with this portion right now, and then we're gonna start, then we need to get the garbage bags, and we need to throw out all the garbage. Garbage is first priority. Once all the garbage from what we're doing today, we're not touching the parts that we haven't done yet. We don't want to touch our special parts just yet. But what we do need to do is get rid of all the garbage that's already here in the area that we just designated as the area we're cleaning. Put it all in garbage bags. Get those out of the room. We're going to put them in the garbage. And then we need to start organizing, or at least placing stuff down for next time. I think tomorrow we're going to do a lot more cleaning. But today we need to finish up by getting out all the garbage is the highest priority. And then we could just kind of put stuff away to be organized tomorrow. I'm just going to kind of shove it all back up there. The garbage was the main reason we needed to clear everything out. The organizing, we can do a little bit organizing as we go, as we put stuff back, but I kind of just want to get this over with. I'm just going to shove everything up there. Okay, let's get back to reality. Okay, so I'm going to basically just shove everything up here. And after we do the garbage, So we need to take care of the, you know, I can start putting stuff up here. Yeah, we can put all the stuff up here. I just need to kind of, maybe a little bit of organizing as we go, but not really. I'm just kind of tired. We're shoving it in here. We're not really caring too much about organizing just yet. It feels like we didn't do a lot because I'm putting all this back to be a mess again, but all the garbage is gone. That's the important part. So we can do the organizing next time. Just do things in chunks. It's perfectly reasonable. I'm doing nothing bad. Nothing wrong. Just by putting stuff back, even though it seems messy, it's a lot cleaner than it was, and it's ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do the big organizing event. And we're gonna finish, well, we also need to finish, we're gonna start with the organizing tomorrow, and then we're gonna finish with the rest of the cleaning, which involves a lot more garbage. Like, the garbage is like the worst part. Once the garbage is gone, it's actually pretty damn clean, especially once I've organized. But it looks really cluttered if it's not organized. But even cluttered without the garbage is still so much better. Like, it's still so much better, even when it's not organized. Like, this is a significant improvement from when we started the stream. Like, significant. But it is getting kind of to that point where I'm just kind of done. Careful with my typewriter. Don't want to bend anything. Yeah. We're not anywhere near done. We got to take out all the trash. But we're almost done tossing stuff back up here. library books. Look at yourself, chat. That's all the stuff that was on my bed. Almost all of it. Okay, now we have all this bullshit. Put this up here. For now. Don't worry about organizing. We're not organizing right now. We are getting all this stuff out of the workspace. Glass out. Oh. Remember, don't let the depression stop you from understanding how amazing you are, Rebecca. I know it's so easy to feel like your life doesn't have meaning, like nothing you do matters, like nobody cares about you. That's not true. That's the depression talking. That's your situation talking. Things are going to work out for you really well, okay? Just hold on. Hold the fuck on, Rebecca. Like, you have not even seen your entire potential. You have not seen, like, everything's a blank slate for you right now, okay? It's really hard to see. It's easy to see, like, how things are in the temporary situation and think that your life is over. It's just getting started, okay? Like, stop feeling like you're a monster. Nobody thinks that about you. Only you do. You're not a monster. You're this amazing human being with like a whole bunch of stuff going on for you. Like, things are gonna work out. And it's like, it's so easy to just like look at the day-to-day right now and just judge yourself so negatively. But the day-to-day right now is just temporary, okay? Your day-to-day is going to change. And you're going to have a lot more things to do. You're going to have a lot more people to meet. You're going to have all sorts of stuff going on in your life that you aren't aware of yet. You're just getting started, okay? There's so much more life to live. So much more life to live. Don't think that this is it. This has all been in preparation. Everything that you've been doing these past 5, 6 years, 10 years. It's all been in preparation, H. It's all been in preparation. Oh my God, did I mute? It's all been in preparation, okay? Everything's gonna work out. I don't know if any of that, if that was only just recently muted. I've been talking for a while. But things are going to be working out. I mean, I wasn't muted on my vertical live stream, so that's what really, even if it was muted on the Twitch stream, it wasn't muted on the other one. So it's important to remember this stuff. I'm saying this mostly for myself anyway. Let's be real, but my future self is going to thank me for all this. Because I've been preparing my life, and now it's time to start like truly living life. Like not just preparing. Like in Spaceballs, you know? Why are we always preparing? Why don't we just go? And I'm getting there. I'm starting to actually truly feel like I can start living my life. I've been living it all along, honestly. I've been living it all along. It just doesn't really feel like it. Okay, now we need to start tackling all this bullshit. Okay, this is an absolute fiasco. This is a situation. Like, this is a situation, chat. This is a situation. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Okay, we're gonna need a couple bags. Okay, the music just started at the exact right time for this, huh? Skyrim. Morrowind, I don't know. Oh, the cables. Thought I got all the clothes out. Okay, this we could just throw away. I've been holding on to this for years. I've been holding on for this for years, okay? I've been holding on to it for years. I've been holding on to it for years, chat. For years, chat. I've been holding on to it for years, chat. I've been holding on to it for years, chat. I've been holding on to it for years. For years. I've been holding on to it for years, chat. For many years. I've been holding on. I've been holding on to it for years, Chucks. For years. I don't even know what's going on. We're just trying to tackle this as best as we can. Some ink ribbon. Bet you guys didn't expect to see an ink ribbon on this stream. This isn't, what is this, Resident Evil? Okay, I need to get all this. These are really dirty blankets. We don't even want to discuss what those were for. Oh, that's there's also a lot of garbage over here. Used hygiene products, stuff of that sort. Okay, this is like actually like useful shit for like streaming shit. Like, okay, the smaller stuff we can pick up with the broom. Okay, we don't need to worry about the smaller stuff just yet. Okay, this is sterile, like me. Don't get paper cuts, we'll get banned for violence on stream. Yeah, we have to worry about the big picture stuff right now. All the big stuff that goes in the bag. This is like, it wasn't a lens cap, it was a peanut jar cap. It's very different than what I thought it was. Okay, before this gets too big, we're gonna tie it up. We're gonna get tied up, chat. All right. Throw that outside. Get the next bag. Oh, and we're doing some deep squats while we're doing this. Some deep squats. Maybe not. I'm leaning back. We're just getting rid of all this shit. Now if I'm in music again, I'm going to get all new sheet music and stuff for that. I don't need to hold on to every single piece of sheet music. I need to hold on to that sheet. Okay, we're actually almost done with all the garbage. Gave this to me, so I need a box. There's the broom. milk a $1 cup. Well, these are actually nice. These are for mouthpieces for like clarinet and saxophone. I don't know why it randomly happened to just have that there. Didn't realize. Okay, don't throw anything valuable away. Don't let this one break. All this bullshit. Oh, God. Ew. 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 I don't know what that was. Food. Well, gross. Okay, we're not even going to deal with most of this stuff. I'm just getting the most obvious stuff out for now. Yeah, most of this stuff is oh God, so much stuff. Is that a banana? From like 1,000,000 years ago? Jesus Christ. Oops. Jesus. Oh God, I want to be done with this for today. We're never getting done with this, chat. We're never going to be done. We're almost done for today. Jesus. Oh God, there's something vibrating. There's something vibrating, chat. There's something vibrating in there. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, there's so much garbage. So much goddamn garbage. How does this even happen? Jesus Christ. So much garbage. So much garbage. Another battery charger. Tossed. I should have been wearing the knee guards. Now I'm almost done. I could have been wearing the knee pads, and because my knees hurt so bad. Could have been wearing the knee pads. Let's just. You don't want to overstuff these cavities. Okay, we have a lot more garbage than when we started. It was all the floor. We could see the floor before. How did we get more garbage than when we started? How the hell did we get more garbage than we started, chat? Okay, we need a shovel for this. Let's just get a shovel. You guys over here can't even see. Shovel it all in. We need a shovel, chat. Ew. Ew, this is so gross. How do I live like this? How do I live like this? I'm an animal. I'm worse than Asmongold. Jesus Christ. That's when you need a reality check. When you're doing worse than Asmongold, you gotta do something. Like, you gotta do something, Rebecca. You're doing worse than Asmongold right now. At least he has, like, money or something. Clout. Not that that's everything, but... Oh. No, this was stuff about my surgery. I'm gonna keep that. I need to get the gum off of it. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I almost lost this. I had no idea that I even had this. I thought I put it in the fire safe. I'll have to put it in the fire safe later. It's all the stuff that I got after my surgery. Well, before this, leading up to the surgery and for after the surgery. It's like a memory thing. Like that's Like, that kind of stuff matters, okay? Like, okay, we already filled this bag, and we still have so much more of a pile to go. Jeez. We need to clear a spot to sit down. Okay. Oh God, there's so much garbage. Chat, I can explain about all the tissues. I can explain about all the tissues, okay? It's not what you think. It's not what you think, okay? I can explain. I can explain. We're already full. We're already full. This one's already full. Throw it. We're actually almost done with the garbage. It'll just be like more fine tuning with the broom after we get all the major stuff and all the tissues that I can definitely explain. Saga Frontier finally going away. This game got so scratched up when I was a kid because I got bullied. Some neighborhood kids tried to steal it from me, and then it fell. You know, they were trying to do keep away, and then it fell out of the case, the jewel case, and it, you know, like went like this along the road, and then eventually settled on the ground like this. It's like when you drop a buttered toast and you're really hoping that it lands the butter side up, because then you don't have to clean up two messes. But it scratched it, and then it can never work it really right again. Okay, and we don't even want to think about what I'm going to do with all the laundry right now, but I'll figure that out off stream. I don't know where to put all the laundry. I could start doing the laundry, but I honestly, this is such a fiasco. But you can't finish if you don't start. This is such a fiasco. Like, holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Like, this is a fiasco. Oh, this is a... Oh, hope they didn't lose any. This is a nice Shang-Chi board. Did I lose something? Oh, I lost an elephant. I lost a red elephant. Unless it's somewhere under my butt. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Found it. I found a red elephant. Yay! You don't have to throw this away. Nice portable Shang-Chi board. Okay, we need to, unfortunately, I don't know if it's wise to fill this up to the top with the riffraff, but we're gonna toss this out there, and then we need to get a completely new bag. And then we got to start doing the sweeping part. This might be a lot easier than I realized. I can just sweep it all up against the wall here. That out of the shot. Money. A penny saved, a penny earned, chat. Quarter. We're rich. We're millionaires. Yay. Now let's find something new to complain about. Moving the goalpost yet again. Now that we're millionaires, we gotta find something to complain about. And then people can complain about us for complaining about being poor or being rich. Oh, poor you, Rebecca. Now you're rich and now you're crying again. Oh no, there she goes again. Everyone knew that what was going to happen as soon as she became wealthy, she started becoming one of those really annoying content creators that's always complaining about things. Everyone knew that would happen, except her, because she always moves the goddamn goalposts. Hey, you're gonna have to maneuver around all that. It's not a problem.